Man, I love the fucking Stardew Valley winter theme. It's fantastic. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I was right last weekend. My internet was very spotty during the big winter storm. Trademark, asterisk, all rights reserved. So yeah, across the entire U.S., there was a pretty fucking massive storm. Yeah, we got about a foot of snow where I live. Other places got more, other places got less, but all of that snow is still outside. It looks awesome. I love the snow. I don't particularly like driving in it, but like I grew up in an area with snow. I'm fine. I'm fine with snow. It's chill. So today, we're just gonna play some blueprints, and I think we need to have a discussion about what the next stream series should be. We're just gonna hop right into it today. Let's kill the Stardew music. Yeah, I've been in need of some therapy this week, so I've actually been playing some Stardew. Stardew is just a good therapy, relax game. And what? I think the profile I'm in, it's in winter of year 1. So not super far in the game. Full disclosure, I've never made it past spring of year 2. I just get too bored and end up starting over at some point. But yeah. Welcome to Blueprints. I forgot to grab my notes. I had all the time in the world during startup. I forgot to grab my notes. My notes, chap. They're over here somewhere. Alright, now I need a pen. Do I have a pen over here? No. Why don't I have a pen? I got a purple pen. I need to clean up my desk a little bit, man. I definitely was ready for stream today. And it definitely wasn't just like a spur of the moment, let's do a morning stream sort of deal. Nope, not at all. Let me get situated again. My notes are not in a great spot. Let's see. Move the phone. Move my lozenges. Move my coffee. And then I can finally put the notes on my desk. Okay. So last time, we made it to the antechamber, got a basement key, and couldn't use it because I exhausted all my door options before that. Oops. In fairness to me, I thought that once I got to the antechamber, I'd be locked into a cutscene. I was right. But I was wrong in how it would play out. I didn't expect to just get another key. Alright, so welcome back to Blueprints. Yeah, welcome back. I'm happy to be streaming again. I wanted to stream yesterday, but like I said, there's been some personal stuff going on, and I was not in the best of moods. And you know what? I'd try my best not to force myself to stream if I'm not in the mood for it. And I think that's a good thing, especially since like I'm not committing to like a super strict schedule. This is me. I want the schoolhouse because the schoolhouse will give me a bunch of shit. But the shrine is also good. Yeah, we'll go schoolhouse because I want to see what happens if I get all of the grades. A key? Okay, that was useful. There was also a note that I made to myself regarding the 4th gas line. but I'll explore that later. My thought was maybe in the like computer terminal room over here. There's a gas line, but I'm dubious of that. That was my thought, but I don't think that's correct. Because we've done the gas line that's fucking random out in the orchard. Classroom? The den makes sense. Early library would be cool, but I think I'll take den just for the room availability, right? Also, I got a package? Shit, of course I'll take it. Also, I have been getting my friends into this game. They have been enjoying it a lot. I think this is worthy of being in consideration for Game of the Year for me. I haven't even finished it yet, and it's worthy of being in consideration. It is tickling my brain in such a good regard. Okay, so it starts me in grade 1. So I want to get all the way up to grade 8. I think that would be a cool task for this particular day. Will we get there? Probably not. But it'd be fun to try. We'll need a lot of gems. Speaking of gems, I'll take it. How are you doing, chat? Is anybody having a good weekend? Mine's gotten a lot better. Like I said, I was dealing with some personal shit that really put a damper on my entire back half of the week. Like, to the point where I got in a depressive cycle and like didn't go to work. Fantastic stream topic. Wow. I'm making everybody super happy with this one. But yeah. I'm feeling much better now, but it made me just unable to really do much of anything. Alright, I refuse to believe that any gems were scattered around. Yeah, we'll do library. Oh, fuck. Pump system and key. Okay. Alright, so this is something that that I need to take notes for, because next time I draft the pool, the pump system gets added to the floor plan or to your draft pool. So, oh, I put my coffee in a very dangerous spot. I was about to just knock this shit over. Pool Series 8 pump system. Is this pen out of ink? I know it's not. I can see... Oh, maybe it's out of ink. Alright, toss this one. Alright. Pump system. Also known as your dick. My dick. Everybody's dick. Is engineered specifically for the pool and spa. If you wish to drain or fill the pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Yeah. I think that's useful. Fill, drain, pool. Press pool button. A pump may be connected. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water for Olympic size. Okay. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. I'm just going to write down the steps here. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. All right. Is that it? Well, I could have figured that out. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby, that was easy. What did I tell you about fucking with your T cells and shit? That boy ain't right. Embryonic therapy? What did I tell you about that, Bobby? I'd be dumb not to take security. Security. Yeah, no gems. What the fuck? Okay. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to log into the network, and it's gonna be huge. I just don't know how to do that yet. Classroom? Classroom. I need gems. I think gems is the smarter play here. Unless I'm actually dumb today and can't do the parlor puzzle. Sorry about that. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay, I don't know if this statement's true or false yet. You will open this box and find it empty. That could be true or false. The blue box is true. So if this is true, then that makes this true, which makes this false, which would mean that this box is full. Now let's try this again. The blue box is false. That means that this box is false, which would mean that one of the other two boxes is true. Which would have to be this one. Wait, no. Yeah, this one would have to be true. Which would lead to an indeterministic solution. I think this one has to be it, right? Yay! Okay. Alright, we're posting gem. Yeah. What's up? Typically don't do like follow for follow stuff, but glad that you like the stream. Yeah, we gotta redraw. Classroom, perfect. We're classroom maxing today. I think we got up to grade 4 last time. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Alright, this one's a bat. This one's fat. That's the difference. Wow, we did it. I don't need money. I don't really need steps. I want more rooms. Drawing room is always good, but I don't want to waste gems, right? Fuck it. This is gonna be the classroom. The goal is to get classrooms, and to do that, I need exits, right? I mean, guaranteed gem is good. I'll take guaranteed gem. Well, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Alright, perfect. This, I can draft in their classroom if it shows up. Or, I'll take the exits and lock trunk. And hope that this gives me a gem. Rerolls. Rerolls are always good. Alright. So I want to get a classroom here. You really did not want to give me a classroom. Okay, I'll take the items. Reroll. Oh, shit. Okay. Sledgehammer and shovel. I have a place that I can use the shovel at, right? All the way back on the patio. I think there was dirt over there. Do I want to waste all the movement right now? No. Take the key. I mean, the gymnasium is fine. I don't particularly like it, but compared to a bunch of the other red rooms, it's not bad. I don't have keycard. There is some devious shit on the floor that I've seen before. Fuck, I don't want. I mean, observatory's fantastic. But I want to hit up the foundation. Oh shit, this is new. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what that means. You're a natural. You're crazy in the coconut. What does that mean? That boy needs therapy. I have to do the chapel. Not particularly happy about doing the chapel, but you know, sometimes you gotta. Alright, what do we got? Do we got any items at all? I wonder if there's gonna be a chess puzzle at some point. I've noticed that there are chess pieces in some of the rooms. And I'm wondering if I should start making note of that. Like, there's probably gonna be a chess puzzle at some point. It's a puzzle game. Of course there's gonna be. I mean, fuck. Really not good options. I'll take money and I'll take food. That's all, folks. Wow. Fucking phenomenal day. I spread myself too thin. That's unfortunate. Let's go back to the patio. Because there's a chance that the patio can help me. Because I have I have the shovel, so I can go dig up dirt. I just have to go find the dirt. Wait, hold on. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Good. I know I wasted more movement, but I feel like that was worth it. Dirt spot, what do you have? A key? I got a rock. Okay, well, that didn't help. I guess we're ending the day here, but that's okay. I'll try and be better the next couple days. Let's see. That was just a bad day. Like every time I wanted the schoolhouse, a schoolroom, I just couldn't get it. Item pulls also weren't great. Let me finish my coffee. I'm almost done. Coffee is finished. Yeah, the coffee blend that I like is I like Pete's. Pete's is a good coffee blend. I have a Keurig, so works great. I like Pete's. I like specifically their Major Dickinson's blend. It's pretty good. We're going Root Cellar. Yes, chat. I know that it's pronounced Root Cellar. My boyfriend pronounces it as Root, so I'm doing that as a joke. Going in the Root Cellar. We gotta walk over the creek to get to the Root Cellar. Walk over the creek to get the Root Cellar. Alright, well, I mean, starting off with 3 gems is not bad. That's a good pull. Let's go for that. Let's see what we got. We got the gems are on the table behind you. You're lying to me. You're false. The gems are in this box. That could be true or false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are in the blue box. Well, I know this to be false. So this could be true or false. This could be true or false. If this is true, how does that make this false? Every statement claiming where the gems are is true. Well, that's not true. Because this one is blatantly false. So this has to be true, this has to be true, this is false. So gems are in the blue box. Excuse me? Oh, fuck me. I see the break in my logic. So, since this is a true statement, this isn't true. This is false. Which means it was in the white box. Fuck me. Well, miss out on the gems because I am big dumb. I still don't understand how the Chamber of Mirrors works. I really should figure it out at some point. But that point is not now. I need gems because I just failed on getting gems. Because I is big dumb. I'm really not that upset by it. Ooh, coupon book. Not the best item, but not that bad. I'll take storeroom. A dig spots. 8 dig spots? Wow. Chat, my brain may not be braining today. That's unfortunate for a game like this, but you know what? It happens sometimes. How did I not even notice the lock chest? Gimme a key for 3 keys. Yeah, let's go north. And then immediately, I want to go back to the entry hall. Okay. Items for sale. Always useful. Take that. If it could give me a shovel, that'd be fucking awesome. Ask and you shall receive. Salt shaker is generally not worth it. I'm gonna do some gem maxing. I got coins. All right, so now I'm gonna go back and just, yeah, gonna go to the root cellar. Gonna fully excavate it. Become the dirtmonger. I am the mole man. Pebbles, peebles, coins. Yes. Gimme. I want Simon to fucking simple Simon doesn't understand that a brick could be useful. I know that we are playing as a literal child, but even a child can understand the importance of a brick. We could use it to smash shit. For example, if I drafted the Chamber of Mirrors, instead of doing whatever puzzles in there, just fucking smash them. It's perfect. I feel like there's other stuff, other dirt spots, but those are the main ones that I remembered. Fuck it, lock trunk. Drop floor plans leading north. That one's huge. I love that. Where are we going? We're dropping to the west side. Right there. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'd be dumb not to take the East Wing Hall. Locksmith is huge. I don't have a ton of money right now. But I can buy a special key. I'll take one. What if it gives me the basement key? A silver key's good. Yeah, and we're good on a lot of different fronts. Yeah, just keep on pushing forwards. Corridor Yard is fantastic because I want dirt spots. I see you. Fuck yeah, turnip. You'd love to see it. Let's get the final dirt spot. Old tin can, but you can use that to listen to things. God damn it, Simon. Tin can, brick. Yeah, I'll take the library. All right, so I've been trying to keep track of like what books I've done. So let's go check the list. We've done everything except for Fixed Stars. And then after that point, I think I never have to draft the library again. Unless it, you know, obviously like would be a good thing to draft. I mean, it's a good pull. Yeah, let's keep on going up the east side. Yeah, I'll take the observatory. 21. I wish I had been able to actually use the... They'll contain green flowers. Right? Also, 8 gems. Yeah, we're gem maxing. It's a classic gem maxing stream. You know how it is, chat. I'll do drawing room. I should probably go down to the pantry again at some point, but I'll finish out the drawing room real quick. Laboratory, dining room. Laboratory. I'll take laboratory. So laboratory is actually pretty good. This is a... Yeah, that's a note that I don't need to care about. What about this one? This one, I know what this is used for. This is used for cooling off the freezer, but I don't know how the fuck to do that yet. I don't know where the control for that is. All right, laboratory. Set my dice to 2. Whenever I draft shop room, spend 2 or more gems. I'll say that. Yeah. I wonder how many upgrade discs there are in the game. I haven't found one in a while. Yeah. So, the pump room would be big. But before I enter, I want to go back down south and try to track up. I think that'd be useful. So, I also had another goal with stream today, so we're gonna continue playing Blueprints. I don't think it's run out its course on stream yet. I think I have like another stream or 2 left in me for Blueprints. But I think very soon it'll be time to move on. Even if I haven't fully finished Blueprints, I think it'll be time to move on for stream. I might still like post Blueprints shit like off stream. But I think that it is about time for a new stream series. And there are options. There are plenty of options. Yeah, I'll do security. There are plenty of options for what the next stream can be. But I'm interested in what chat wants, because I am in the mindset right now that I will play what chat picks. I have some like adventure games in mind. I've got some other shit in mind. I've got some cool shit that we could do. But I'll put together a bit of a list, and I'll post that somewhere. I'll let you guys know when I post it. But if you're interested in what the hell I want to do, go check out my Blue Sky. I'll post a link there. I'll probably post a link here as well. I'll probably post a link on the YouTube channel too. Where? There's an item, like, in this room somewhere. It's probably on the other side of the wall. In the pool. If I had to hazard a guess. Getting a room with many doors would be good. I'll take dining room. I see the key. Perfect. Okay, and I went to go north because the treasure's in here. There's treasure in here. I mean, garage is always good. I'm missing... I desperately need more gems. But this is also the treasure room, right? Alright, discard the silver key, get the silver key. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Okay, broken lever. Is this the spot? It is the spot. Time to start digging. Yeah. What do we get? Oh, fuck yeah. We're rolling in it now, chat. That was huge. Well worth the detour. I'm a bit low on movement. Not super low. Like, I'm not that worried about it. I'll redraw. I just want, like, a cabinet or something. Let's get a breaker box. I haven't gotten a breaker box in a long time. I'm curious if there's anything that could be useful for me here. Gymnasium, turn that off. Dark room off. Garage on. Turn off the keycard entry system. Since I've already solved this puzzle, is there not a way for me to actually, like I've already solved this puzzle. So I almost feel... Turn the garage on. Like I can't solve the back indicators again. Yeah, let's go back up to the pool. Yeah, I need food. I'll take it. Food time. Do I have red rooms in my house? I have one red room. But I'll take the 15. I'll take the 5. Cool. Could definitely have gotten better than just that, but it's okay. So, welcome. We are at the pool. So if the pool gets drained, what does that do for me? I can enter, right? Hello. Yeah, it was detecting this from the other side of the wall. Interesting. I wonder if something happens like with the center portion. So I'll have the ability to drain the pool, but I just don't know what that does for me. I thought there might be items in here, but it doesn't particularly look like that. Let's get some more items. I also don't know how to take this down yet. And that bothers me a bit. I have a silver key. Let's use a regular key. The kennel? Yes! Hello, puppies! Hello! Hello, puppy! Hello, I can pet the doggy. Hello! Awesome. I mean, I'll just take the West Wing Hall. Give me the dirt. Perfect. The kennel is one of the best abilities, especially if you have it paired with other shit. I could really use the workshop, and I still have room over there, so yeah, I'll do workshop. Okay, so there's no door. Good. Or, well, the door wasn't locked. Alright, we have a new stone letter. S. Carms. Music sheet 8. Stones. Alright, let's see what we can make. We've got compass plus shovel. Gives me a dowsing rod. Gives me a detector shovel. I don't want to use the broken lever in anything right now. I don't think I've done the dowsing rod yet. Let's try it. I think the dowsing rod is new for me. I might have just fucked myself. I'm now realizing that I might not be able to dig anymore. Yeah, that might not be great. Aha, dinners. Yeah, I can't dig anymore. Wow, Good job, me. That was a fucking awesome thing to do. Good job. Dining room is pretty far back. I'll hit it up soon. I'll use the silver key here. Conference room works. Don't see any items in here. This has to be related to the real safe code, right? Because I haven't found anything else regarding the safe. That has to be it, right? Fuck it, music room. And is a secret garden? No, it's Prism. Let's use regular key. Sure, pump room. Haven't gotten that yet. So, welcome. We're here at the pump room. So the pump room controls water flow. Oh. Oh! I can stop flow in the fountain? I'm gonna try that first, then I'll come back into the pool. Alright, so there's 6 here, so fountain pipe goes this one. Okay, wait. Okay, but that didn't fully divert, so... And that filled up. I want to remove water from the fountain. Sounds awesome. So yeah, obviously tracing this pipe puts it here. The other water level is the reservoir. So if I activate this and then do one of these, right? Nothing changes. Okay, so let's go to fountain. Fountain again. Select water source, go to kitchen, which is line 4. All right, there's more going on back here. Does that fill up the kitchen? No, but it drains the fountain further. Okay. So now, fill up the pool? No. Oh yeah, fill up the kitchen because that'll drain this one more. Okay, okay. Yeah, and that'll drain the fountain more. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so fountain still has 5 water. We gotta take it all the way out. So next, oh, fucking flow diagram. That would have been nice to have noticed, but I am dumb actually. So I want to fill up number 5. And number 6. So number 5 and 6. 6 is all the way back there. So that's tank 1. Flip you. And this. No. I should hit this, right? Yes. Okay, so pool is full. fully full. Put this here now. It'll drain one more. Fill it up all the way. We go to greenhouse. What's gonna lead me to the greenhouse? Greenhouse is number 5. Greenhouse is 5. It comes off tank 1 and pump 1. Pump 1. Backside? Other side. Okay. Man, I fuck with water puzzles. Maybe this is because I did a lot of... my first real job was water softener installation, so I did a lot of actual plumbing work. Maybe that's why I vibe with it, but fountain is done. Alright, fountain is fully drained. Fuck it. We go all the way back. We go hit up the dining room. Yeah. And we go check out what's in the fountain. I'm so disappointed in myself that I fucked up the, that I fucked up my shovel. If I had been thinking about it for more than... I almost ignored you. I'm so sorry, papi. Papieto. Take the pets. I'm gonna go south. We can also see what the pool looks like when it's fully full. I don't think anything changed. Left, down, left. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a bunch of extra shit. Oh, I sold out, unfortunately. Get back to dining room. Dinner is served. It's a pizza. I do not have the furnace. And I'm not going to put the furnace in. No furnace for me. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go to the right, down. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm excited to see what's going on with the fountain. Yeah. All right, entrance fountain. You should no longer be running. It's no longer running. There's an opening. Oh shit! It's a staircase. It's a spiral staircase going down. What do we got? A tiny water. Okay. I found the basement door. Basement door is in the fountain. I need to write that down. Basement door in fountain. So, really, now I need to get up to antechamber. If I can get up to the antechamber, I have this part of the game solved. And I can bring it back here, right? I have plenty of room. I just have to get up to the antechamber. Hope that I can pull a greenhouse along the way. Or something, right? Alright, so... it'll be faster, I think, to go this way. I can also check on the commissary. Can I buy more gems? Sold out. I have more than enough keys. Thank you, CVS, for taking my attention off of stream. I appreciate that. Shout outs to CVS, piece of shit pharmacy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right. I want... Yeah. Let's redraw, actually. Rumpus room. That's a no contest. Rumpus room is what we have to do. Lockpick set, and salt shaker. Okay. All right, Zoltar. Tell me what my future holds. This is Zoltar number 4, I think.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Perchance.
The image is becoming clear.
You're dead under a rock.
I hear the pattering steps of children.
Oh, not that.
running in the forest.
Slenderman's going after them.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Nope.
I see an old man. An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
Oh, that's the
Each
foyer,
with
isn't it?
their own stories.
I haven't drafted the foyer. I've had the option to. I've not done it, though.
Each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So the chair is important,
Until
right?
the
I don't know what room
dawn
that chair is in.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So the chair has to be important. I don't know how yet. But it just is. A redraw. I want... I'll just take the closet. Yeah. Cool. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Hello, puppy. Yes, go, puppy. All right, let's see if there's anything else I can craft. Pick sound amplifier. Not using the broken lever. Fuck it, pick sound amplifier. Actually, yeah, that'll help me. Alrighty, so conference room down. Fuck. Well, I suppose that's it. But we gained a lot of information on this round. Have I drafted servants' quarters before? Don't think so. "12 major keys." Yeah. I've read that already. Yep. Okay. So, we're not done yet. I want to go pump room. So we've obviously... Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Find. Hold on. Among the white trees, something stones. Okay. Got it. So, I want to use the pool as the source to fill the fountain. So fountain should be this. Pool is on 6. Six goes to the back. Alright, so that is the source. I want... to fill up the fountain. Just fully. We'll take the pool, fill up everything. Okay. Wait, no. I did it backwards. No. Okay. Never flip this again. And I want to fill you. Right? Aha. Not quite what I had in mind, but you know, that works. Because now I should be able to fill. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and then I change the source to be the pool. It'll drain. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just siphon everything over. And finish draining the pool. Okay, so the pool is fully drained. What can I do with that? I want to go back to the pool. That's servants' quarters, which means I go this way. Hey, local puppy, hello. So now, pool is drained, which leaves me with a shit ton of money. Okay. No information gained from that. I was wondering if there would be like a secret passage that would open up or some shit. Anyway, that's the end of this day. That was a pretty good day. Could have been better. If I'd been able to get the antechamber, it would have been huge. But overall, very good. What was my new room? Oh, pump room. Duh. Oh, I wonder if I had fully drained the fountain, if it would have stayed drained. I should have tested that. So, find among the white trees blank stones. I'm gonna start off by going this way. Yeah, okay, so there are white trees over here. I thought there were. Yeah. So, there's white trees here. Find among the white trees blank stones. Here? Oh, that's a cool view. That's a capture if I've ever seen one. Yeah, nothing about the white. I can't interact with anything, I don't think so. I think I need to finish out the information. So, if you're curious where I'm getting this from, on all of the music sheets, there is a message being drawn out for me. And so basically, so I was told to follow the bold lettering. So I did. The bold lettering so far says, first words on the sheets, blank message. I haven't found music sheets 6, 7 yet. But what I have so far is 6 parts of the message. Find among the white trees blank stones. Damn it. I know the admin key starts with S. I don't know the rest of it. It's unfortunate. I also haven't found the other 2 keys yet. There's gonna be 2 more keys here. I figured I'd check in on that since I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, and I wanted to check and see if there's any white trees over here, but I don't think so. I think they're all just pine trees. Presumably pine. Today's day 25. Right? I'm going to keep on trying and get the shelter to pop off. I just don't know how to yet. So, today's day 26. Day 26. Is 5 after the last entry, so 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 is November 30th. Today is November 30th in game. So, November 30th is today. Let's try December 1st. Which, hang on, I should check this. So, November, I always forget this shit. So, November has 30 days. So we gotta hope and roll the shelter again tomorrow. Got it. Will that happen? Probably not. But a man can dream, right? So basically what I have to do is come here with rerolls, right? Just don't open the outside area until I have rerolls to spare. That's gotta be the MO. Sure. Can't open it yet, but that's okay. Should have gone for the extra item, but I wanted to open the chest. And the key gives me good shit. Perfect. Always go observatory. Dead end rooms are more common. That's unfortunate. Pair of chests has been added. That is cool. I'll take mailroom. Place the order. Nothing in here. Back into the entrance hall. There's 2 chests. One chest is really good. The other chest is the same thing. I've gotten the same chest contents like 3 times in a row now. I don't know what that means, but seems good. I'll take the kitchen. Club Sando. I can come back. I can come back here and buy that shit. Take the bedroom. Is this the chair? That looks like the chair, but it's not the chair. Does not look like there's any items in here. Unfortunate. The corridor yard is always good. No items though. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Yow! Perfect. We love the shovel. Shovel is like the best item. I have that one written down. All right, south. I don't have gems. I literally can't use that. Okay. Bananas. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I have the secret garden key, but I still don't know where that's used. Presumably for the secret garden, but I don't know where that is yet. I don't know where the entrance to that is. I suspect that it's related to the cloister, but I really don't have any evidence to support that. Time passes in the game. So if it's 9 a.m. now, what happens if I set it to be like noon? Hold on. Yeah, we're abandoning that. We're going back to the shelter. I feel like it's worth the waste of movement to go check this out. So we know that today is the 25th. We know. Today is the 30th. At like 10 a.m. November 30th. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. So if I make it unlock at noon, we can just sit here, right? Because in game, it's like 10 a.m. right now. It's more than an hour in advance. It is November 30th. Should pop off. I'm fine to sit here for like 2 minutes. We're on stream. Let's just talk a little bit. So, what do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, I've been working on music shit. I feel like every time I talk about music shit, I never actually make anything, which is unfortunate. I was listening to Brutal Moose talk about the creative process recently, and he talked about like this like psychological phenomenon where like if you talk about something, you're less likely to finish it because you already have that like mental satisfaction of being able to share it. And that might be true. Because I find that there's a lot of music projects that I've abandoned, mostly because they sound bad, but also like I start getting really excited about them, I start talking about them, but never actually finish or release it. So I'm gonna keep what I'm working on under wraps, but I have put out some bangers, or I put out a banger on YouTube short shit. Yeah. Well, it's not noon yet, but there was the clock. I didn't realize that time actually passes. That makes sense. Like finding the finding the clock in the den was super useful because it gave me an actual like time reference, right? I should have paid attention to like how fast it was moving, but I'm assuming it's like a standard video game. It's 1 minute per hour. Some shit like that. But I said it's open at noon, right? The time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours, so at 12 p.m. It'll remain open for 4 hours. So I guess we just sit here and wait, right? If day 21 was November 25th, then day 26 has to be 30th, right? 27, 28, 29, 30. Well, I feel like that's true. Let's see how long we're actually going to be waiting here. Let me do a check real quick. How fast is time pass in blueprints? 1 hour for every 7.5 to 8 minutes of real time. Holy fuck. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Let's shit. I really don't want to like waste more movement, right? Well, maybe it's not that deep in. Let's go to the entrance hall and do something, right? Because apparently it takes a while for time to pass in this game. I thought it was much quicker. Apparently I was incorrect. Let's see if I need to have... I don't really need to have extra exits. Let's just go for it. Cannot afford the vault. That's unfortunate, but I'll take this. Rabbit's foot. If I could get the coin purse, that would be cool. Alright, kitchen. Now give me 5. Yeah, I'll just take everything. And let's see what the den puts us at. A little after 10. Fuck. So I set it to unlock at noon. Alright, well, it might take a little bit. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Is this the chair? This must be the chair, right? Okay, so there's multiple clocks. I can keep an eye on this reasonably well. I mean, I've discovered that I end up being bad at parlor game. Okay, parlor game time. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Alright, so if this is true, then everything's true, which means the parlor game is not correct, which means that this has to be false. The other two statements are both false. Well, no. Could be one of the other statements. So this thing is false. This could be true or false. Gems are in the white box. This could be true or false. Gems are not in the blue box. So if this is true, this ends up also being true. Which we already have our one false. So one of these two has to be true. So that sets both these as true, right? Gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the blue box. That means both of them are true. But that also means that this statement is true. Which means that this one has to be false, right? This one has to be false. And so does one of these. If this is false, this is true. Wait. Gems are not in the blue box. Oh god, this one's fucking my brain. I'm getting brain fucked. If this one's false, and this one's false, this one's true. If this one's true, it doesn't make sense. If this one is true, that makes everything true. This one has to be false. I know that. This box has to be false. One of these is true. If you are true, gems are not in the blue box. And this is false, and that puts them in the black box. Yeah, so one of these two has to be true, one of these has to be false. I think that's the conclusion here. So, if this is true, gems are not in the blue box. This has to be false. Which means that gems would be in the black box. If this is false, then that means the gems are in the blue box, which makes this one also false. Gems are in the black box, right? I will not be upset if this is wrong. I did it! Fucking logic. Let's see, is there a clock in this room? No, can I see? It is not noon yet. Walk-in closet, sure. Oh shit. I can do the rabbit's foot and coin purse combo. I need to get the workshop at some point. That would be huge. I don't know what that does for me yet, but I've been told. It is almost 11. Let's see if we can draft a workshop. Fuck it. Let's go see Daddy. Oh, where is he? Oh, Daddy. You're telling me day 26 is December 2nd. What? When did my dates get off? Okay. It's a Wednesday. All right, so I fucked up. That is really unfortunate. Hi, Daddy. Hello. There's a rook in here. I feel like I need to start making notes of what chess pieces are where. There's a rook. in the vault. Well, I fucked up. Oh my god. Don't worry, I have ideas on what we can do in the meantime. While we are waiting. December 2nd, 1 p.m. I've collected some YouTube videos for us to watch, chat. One p.m. Confirm. Okay. While we are waiting here, I have videos for us to watch. Let's get this set up. Is there a clock down here? No. But we have confirmation of what date it is. So let me pull up Marsupial Meditation. Which is a fucking phenomenal video that I think everybody needs to watch. Let's... Window capture. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Uh-oh. Chat, I might have just crashed OBS. That's an OBS crash. Am I back live? Am I back live? I think I'm live again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Stream is on like a 9-second delay. That's okay. I broke OBS. It's okay. We're fine now. Property. Nope. Don't want that. All right. I want you to go to the top. Where the fuck are you? Are you on top? Are you guys ready?
Well, hello.
I don't think you guys are ready.
Spiritual life stalled.
This lady's fucking awesome. Okay. I'll give credit. Hold on. Let me actually make this a good size for you guys. Yeah, so while we're waiting in blueprints, we're gonna do some marsupial meditation with Emmy Pearl. Yeah. I'll give credit. I am not subscribing to Emmy Pearl because this shit's whack, but it's also incredible. Enjoy marsupial meditation.
Well, hello. Is your spiritual life stalled?
Yes,
Are
it
you lacking
is.
traction to become one with all that is?
That's what I've been looking
Well,
for.
Your answer is right here.
2
Proper
opossums.
opossum prayer and meditation. You've all heard about possums playing dead?
Yes, I have.
They're not playing dead. They're communing with the divine.
Truly.
And so can you. As with so many mystics before them, possums require some trauma great enough to shatter their ego.
Mm-hmm.
And possums have formidable egos in order to propel them into ecstasy. That's right. As Rumi says, where there is ruin, there is hope of treasure.
Truly.
Rumi also says, you have to keep breaking your heart until it opens. And
Yep.
then Rumi also said, sometimes love wants to do us a favor, hold us upside down and shake all the nonsense out. Well, I could traumatize these babies right now into a state of bliss. But I would be accused of marsupial abuse, so I'm not going to do that again. No,
Again?
no.
You're saying
These
that you've
little
committed
ones are
You're saying that you've committed marsupial abuse before? How dare you? They're the only North American marsupial, and you've done that to them? These two grape enthusiasts?
destined to
Yes.
live out their days ignorant of nirvana. Ah, well, give 'em a grape. But you can aspire to oneness. Have courage. Run into that fire. Leap off that cliff.
All right.
Publicly state that political opinion.
All right. I'm going to do this, chat. I'm going to go commit seppuku off a cliff. Marsupial meditation lady M.E. Pearl has told me to do this.
All will end in tragedy, and then be transformed
Truly.
into transcendence. Until next time.
That might be my favorite part of the video, where she just fucking throws the thing and you hear it clatter.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, M.E. Pearl. Alright, so I've checked out this channel, so, just a little bit. So, they're incredible. This is Leave It to a Dead Ascended Squirrel to have all the answers you've been seeking. Here, Georgette Spelvin channels the wit and brilliance of Pearl de Wisdom to bring you more than you can imagine about proper opossum care in a quantum universe of theoretical immortality. Really, see for yourself. Can't make this shit up. Plus, it's a whole lot of fun. This is an incredible YouTube channel. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. State of the art possum style? Oh. Oh, we got Comic Sans in this bitch.
Well, hello. You know, it is an irrefutable
I love her
fact
backdrops.
that within each possum churns the angst of the artist, yearning to be free.
Truly.
So, it is incumbent upon you to provide them with brushes, although the true artist will prefer
Okay.
or tail, and a set of food coloring.
I wonder if she actually does the art and backgrounds.
Again,
Her
there
backdrops
is
are really
no
good. I do like her
compensation.
backdrops.
Although, Betty, if you're listening, my grandmother and I used to love Betty Crocker, although we did cheat on her.
I
now and
also
again with
love Betty
Sara Lee.
Crocker. A lot of my recipes come from
Nobody's
Betty Crocker.
perfect. Now, if your possum does not have these art supplies, rectify that immediately. You're just going to put this video on pause and take care of
You know what, chat? Fuck it. She gets to subscribe it. This is awesome. This is possum. I hadn't actually watched any of her other videos yet. This is awesome.
Okay? All done? Good. All right. Now, this video is for our friend Sarah. Sarah
Okay.
has requested opossum art in red, blue, and pink. And you can imagine how artists just relish commissions intended to blend with the decor of the patron. Well, and that's just fine, because what is great art if not something that will fit in smoothly and
Let me see if I can find a clock so I can just have it on the side of the screen for y'all.
And give the collector a sense of peace and comfort.
All right, there, she's given a slideshow now. You'll love to see it. Is there a grandfather clock in here? Yes.
Possum art goes back before recorded time.
We're almost there,
Of course,
chat.
there's no record of that.
We're almost there.
Now, the possum is sometimes in the art as the subject, as in this exquisite oil by my very dear friend, the late great Rachel Rosenthal.
Unironically, that is a really good art piece. I'm a fan of watercolors. I think she said it was oil. Oops. I'm a fan of that style of painting. I've got a bunch of them from my neighbor growing up, and I genuinely like that. Like, the possum in the center is pretty great.
Entitled Possum Serenade. Or sometimes the possum is the artist, as in, we're gonna have to make some adjustments here, honey. Okay. As in, are we fine? You okay? All right.
Possum just wants
All right,
grapes.
Get a breath. As
Oh god,
in
having the game audio on top of this must be awful for
exquisite
chat.
number entitled Pudding and Me. It's done in tapioca and food coloring by
What?
Peach, one of the original May Pearl possums.
Oh my god. The
Yeah.
possum did artwork.
Both
Hell
possum and
yes.
painting are featured on the video classic Peach Eats. Check it out.
I
Not
will.
be confused with Pear Eats. Check it out. No, right. Well,
This is a chunky
this
possum.
brings us to Sarah's work.
Okay.
All right. Now, really wanted to be able to show you the process by which this was created. but
Mm-hmm.
It was chaos. It was just wreckage. In fact, all we have left are these telltale remnants, so to speak.
It's got paint on his tail?
Never gonna get this off. All right. And the masterpiece itself, entitled Pastel Pastiche, or Colors to Live By.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So this.
Show it off.
This
I'm
is
ready.
For you, Sarah.
I'm ready. Show me Sarah's commission.
Are you ready? We thought to we're gonna retitle it possibly.
No, don't retitle it.
Serenity's Sampler for Sarah. Don't you love alliteration? We do.
I do love
All
alliteration,
right. Here
but the
it
pastiche name was pretty good. Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
is. I know, Sarah.
I do like the little
I
possum
know,
print.
but yeah, I think it'll grow on you.
Well, so there's actually a lot going on here. So we got the kanji for peace. We've got the possum print. That's fantastic. Anyway, the shelter should be opening now. Thank you for joining me on the possum journey. Oh my god. Shelter should be open now. Thank you for joining me. I've subscribed now. I hadn't watched any other videos from her. I thought they were all gonna be nonsense, but now that I know that she's an art YouTuber, of course I'll follow. Okay. A gem. And a letter. This is letter 7. I have letter 4, now I have letter 7. Letter 7. Alright, it's time for some reading, chat. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past 3 years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin, under cover of night, across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario to be entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Alright, new story shit. This one's from Courtney. I don't remember who Courtney is in the family tree. I'd have to go to the root cellar to find that again. Okay. Shelter is open. That's cool. Was it worth the possum wait, chat? Shoutouts to the random person who joined during that and then left during possum. I fully understand. Have a nice day. The possum lady is wild. Okay. I don't really like this. Take security. Alright, so let's go left. I have to go office. I'm not super thrilled about that, but yeah. I still haven't found the west and east levers. I'm gonna try something. Alright, so we got that. There's a couple things that I want to try. 1983. No. 1 9 2 7. Nope. Okay. Yeah, still no clue on what to do on that front. Need to remember that I do have the shovel. I'll take a coin. I want to go left. I don't have a key. I mean, I have to go dark room, right? Oh yeah, is this where I used the magnifying glass? No. I thought I used the magnifying glasses. I did, yeah. Okay, are there any more items in here? I would love a key. Is there anything in the office? Because if there were photos from the office, that's the dining room. Is that the entry hall? This one is the office. I don't see any hidden messages. I would love a hidden message of some kind, but I don't see any. Let's not do anything. Oh shit. This could be the end. Well, we got the shelter. We got the shelter done. I'll call it. Because I don't think I had anything else that I could really do, which is unfortunate. But we got a second letter, which is huge. We have 2 out of the 8. Even though we'll only find 7 of them, we have 2 out of the 8 letters. Alright, brilliant. I really want to try doing the classroom strat again. Because I'm assuming you get something good if you hit up all 8 classrooms. If you manage to make it to grade 8. I made it to grade 4 before. Yeah, I'll try classroom strat again. I mean, fuck it. I'll take the sledgehammer. Fantastic pull. These don't have any music sheets, do they? No. I'm assuming one of the classrooms will have like a music lesson, right? That makes sense to me. Find among the white trees blank stones. Parlor. Well, locked trunk might have been guaranteed something. But I'll do this first. This is the only true box. Okay. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay, so these two conflict. One of the other boxes is true. If this is the only true box, let's say this is the true one. Gems are in the other box with the true statement. That makes this one false. One of the other boxes is true. This statement would be true, which would contradict this one. This one has to be false. This one is false, which would be this is the only false box. Maybe, I don't know. This is the only false box. Well, this is false, so one of these two has to be true. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. That could work. What if this one's false? One of the other boxes is true. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these both imply that there's more than two, or more than one true box. And we've guaranteed this one is false. One of the other boxes is true. This one's true. Yeah. I've convinced myself it's black. Hell yes. Okay. Classroom? It's a dining room. Any items? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll do classroom. Alrighty. Take the apple. Once again, I've already done grades 1 through 4. Fuck it. Another classroom. This is grade 2. This is how you're supposed to learn. This is how you can learn how to solve the parlor puzzle. Or not parlor. The billiards puzzle. Dartboard. If you hadn't figured it out yet. Package has been delivered. Sure. What do I get? Lockpicks and gems. Perfect. I'll take it. You love to see it. Okay, so we already have 2 classrooms. 2 classrooms. Take the den because the guaranteed gem. I'll go east. Yeah, hallway. Hallway works. I have a sledgehammer, so I can just bonk it. Bonk. Get bonked, idiot. Rerolls. I'll take rerolls. Hope for a classroom. I like the drawing room. Even if it's not the... I don't think that was the best poll for this moment, but I'll take it. Because I want to make sure that I have enough openings left, right? I've got money. Commissary is worth it. Commissary usually has gems for sale, too. I'll take the shovel. Metal detector is good. Classroom. Classroom. This is 3rd grade? Yeah. Give me the juice. You got a little doggy. A little doggy. Okay. Hallway, done. Not adjacent to a hallway. Try and get more gems out of it. That's useful. Running shoes are good. He is also good. I want to reroll. All right, Nook. Awesome. key. Anything else going on in here? Does not look like it. I'll do the chapel. I may not have much money, but I can burn it. For the sake of being able to go further. Yeah, bedroom. Any items hanging out in here? Doesn't really look like it. Her pendant. That fits into the antechamber door, right? Like, I don't think I'm crazy for thinking that. Alright, grade 4. This is as far as we've gotten before. I'll take the free gem. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'll take the classroom. Alright, grade 5. This is new. This is a new grade. This is painting. So it wouldn't be out of the question. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Flan. Crowbar. Dear. Art class. Robot root. That's pretty good. Acorn, corn. Tooth and 2. I mean, Josh. I hate to break it to you, Josh. You're dumb as rocks. Lockpick? Aha, lockpick. Fuck it. Conference room. Conference room doesn't typically have items. But it actually did today. I need a gem. Let's take the library. Because I think I had the final book, right? The final book should be here. Get a key. Fixed stars, constellations. Okay, that's what I suspected. This is the exact same book that's in the observatory. Yeah, exact same book. Nothing really different. That bothers me that I can't do Rumpus Room. I really don't like Great Hall, but I can do it. So I can at least guarantee to get 1 more out of it. Yeah, West Wing Hall. I need gems. I should have used lockpick set. Sure, workshop. Take the battery. New letter. E. Carmsey. Carmsey. Still 8. That's letter E. Yeah. Nothing really to combine right now. I need gems. I just need to try. Fuck. I'll take the pantry. Sure. Just give me something. All right, bedroom's not, or the boudoir's not bad. Guaranteed gem. The safe stays open. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got here. I don't want either of those. Let's just grab this. Ah, it's a corridor. I'll take it. Spare room, I guess? I did have the dining room. I did not remember putting the dining room in. Yeah, can't lockpick that. Let's just go back. The dining room is so far ago. So long ago. That it might... yeah, it'll... I already have to backtrack a decent amount. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to go all the way back. All right, so... yeah. Mainly because I was already backtracking so much that it feels necessary to go all the way. Even at the cost of 2 money. Give me the juice. No showroom. I don't anticipate drafting the showroom. I'll take the 20. Oh, wait, no, back. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not doing bad. Okay, I hadn't even hit up the dirt spots in here yet. Sure, I'll take the turnip. Turnip's not bad. Kinda would like gems, but... I'll take a broken lever. I'll take a fucking broken lever. That works. Okay. That is unfortunate. Sure, I'll take a classroom. Just to get more information. I has 10. History worksheet. Oh. Next slide. Battle. More battle. Death. The railroad, my favorite. Okay. More battle. Same shit. Alright, so I've made it to grade 6. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom, take a pee break. I will be right back. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you with this music. All right, chat, I have returned. Give me a minute. Put my hoodie back on. Because it is cold. Could I make it warmer? Yes, I am in control of my thermostat, but fuck that. Save money. Oh man. Alright, let's get that headset back on. And scoot back into my chair. I'm good to go. Where was I at? I was stuck. Alright, so we made it up to grade 6. History is penned by the victors. That's the Ruby Crown. Ruby Crown has 6 in it, right? I really want to figure out how to get this thing to go down, right? I guess I can go back and try. Try unlocking some shit over here, right? Yeah. Pick sound amplifier. All right, so let's try picking this lock again. Because, like, we won't be able to finish, we won't be able to get to the antechamber, I don't think, but... Okay. I don't have gems. Alright, I'll go guest bedroom, I guess. And that's it. Yeah. And there's the car keys. Yeah, not super useful. Let's call it a day. Let me, yeah, call it a day. So that was good. I think, yeah, we got some good intel. Made it up to grade 6 on the classroom front. 69. Nice. The next goal is to actually make it up to 8 classrooms. I'm assuming classroom 8 gives good shit. I have to assume. Okay, allowance is 14. Let's go. Yeah. Let's just go outside. Next time I get the pump room, I kind of want to solve the pump room. So, here's the thing. So, here's my theory. I should have left the fountain drained. Why? So, when I solved the boiler room stayed solved. It has stayed solved. Which implies to me that if I solve more rooms like that, they stay solved too. That's the case with the vac indicators, I think. So I feel like that's a reasonable conclusion. That if I had solved the fountain would stay solved. So realistically, I need to get the pump room again. Okay. Let's go right this time. Yeah, I don't particularly feel like doing another parlor puzzle. I mean, I'll take early storeroom. That works. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go forwards. Take car keys. Which gives me an incentive to get to the garage. I'll backtrack to the entrance hall and do that. Corridor yard. Or the den. I'll do that. Sick. Okay. I love when I can find the shovel here. Because that's the real goal, is shovel. Even if the shovel doesn't always give great results, it's worth it. I don't really care about the library anymore. I'll just take this, because this should give me 3 items, right? Oh, shit. We need to get to a workshop, because we can make an item. Early chapel's fine. I'll take the gem. I'll take the coins. I thought there was something on the floor, but I think I was tweaking. Or some shit. Yeah, let's do some gem maxing. Corridor. Yeah, I want to get garage, so I'll just keep on tracking north. Garage. Veranda. Take the west wing. Garage. Garage. Okay, cool. It's exactly what you like to see. Give me the 3 keys. And what do we get in here? More keys. Perfect. It was a pretty good pull. I cannot be upset by that. And as always, I forget what's in here, so let's go check this out. Let's get more coins. I'll take that. Yeah, let's go West Wing. I mean, I have workshop shit. A. I already had A written down, but I put a 2 next to it, just in case there's more than one. Also, coin purse, rabbit's foot, gives me a lucky purse. What does this do? Doubles all the money I find? Okay. Works for me. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't have a key card. That's okay. Let's go back to the chapel. I probably should have gone up the chapel first. It's okay though. Yeah, I'll take the locked trunk. Bam. Give me reroll. You'd love to see it. And coins. Yeah, I'll take the pantry. I guess I'll do parlor, right? Parlor makes sense. Unless I fuck up the puzzle. Alright, let's start. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. These 2 contradict each other, so if this is true, then this becomes false, which means that this box is false. The other 2 boxes are false. So if this was true, then this is false, and this is also false. But there can only be one box that has the gems in it. Well, actually, 2 boxes are false. That's false. That's false. Wait, no, if this is true, that contradicts this. So this one has to be false. This one has to be false. The other 2 boxes are empty. This one has to be true. Yep. Perfect. Let's go east. The kennel. Hello, puppy. Go, puppy. Give me the dig spot. Alright. Dining room is the obvious choice here. Let's go south first. I've never gotten the foyer before. Let's do it. Alright, welcome to the foyer. Lord William Epson. Green beans. Count Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. J. Ariana? Who the fuck is that? That's a new name. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. There's got to be something hidden in this room. Don't know how to get to it, though. Billiard room sounds good. Take the extra key. Anything behind the bar? Not today. Let's go play a game. Alright, add 11. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 16 minus 1. 16 minus 1 divided by 3 is 5. Aha! Take the key card. That lets me progress nowhere, actually, because I canceled the key card door there. Got it. Alright, let's continue. I mean, I'd be dumb not to go observatory. Observatory is always the right call. Observatory has a knight in it. There's going to be a chess puzzle that I just haven't discovered yet. Sail and the key. Okay. So is the showroom? Okay, so the showroom is not 50% off. I was curious if the showroom was. Obviously not, because that would be busted. Yeah, drawing room makes sense. Anything extra in here? Not really. Yeah, not worth doing that. I'll get bucket, we get gems. Broken lever. I'll take it. Broken lever's good. Oh, hold on. 1,213. I already have this written down, but I need to circle it because that is something that I can try on the... That is something that I can try on the safe that I haven't yet. Yeah, don't see anything else in here that's useful to me. Let's go back. Let's go north. I'll redraw. This is information gain. I would love to get to the foundation. But I think this is the right play. Okay. Pump room stays solved. So if I get the pump room again, I need to solve it again. Okay? Like that's just what I have to do. Can I... There's something else. I see you. Key. Fuck it. Pump room. Immediate pump room. I'll take it. Alright. Something is hidden over there. I see you. There we go. Okay, so source, fountain. It's already flipped that way. Let's go. Other way. There we go. Let's start filling that up. And then we can just go through and fill up the pool, right? Yeah. And I can just rinse and repeat this. This is a nifty puzzle. I like it. It's not that difficult. It's cool. If I end up drafting an aquarium or a greenhouse, I would love to try that, but yeah. I want to keep the fountain drained. Because the next time I open the antechamber and get the basement key, I can use it. Right? That's the goal. There we go. Keep it salt. Choosing normal on this one. Yeah, I'll take security. Security works for me. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go left here. Laboratory makes sense. One key, one gem, or one die. Spread dirt on driveway. Well, no, that's not gonna help. Sure. Not super, but that's okay. Cool. Any items in here? Does not seem like it. Let's go north. I mean, I'll take the gymnasium. And before I go in the gymnasium, I'll take the other. Take this. Could redraw. And I will. Yeah, I mean, I like the boiler room. Boiler room might also have dirt in it. Typically doesn't, but it could. How far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whenever I come back through here from this little section, I will grab dining room. Don't see any dirt down there. That's unfortunate. Let's continue. Use the key. Yeah, I'd be dumb to, well, can't do the commissary. Have I? I have never drafted the study, have I? There's a safe in here. Nope. Nope. Okay. 44 letters in the message. I see you. There's a lot going on in here. So this is some... Oh, okay, so this is the same sort of deal as what was going on in grade 6, question mark? Where they were trying to do, like, wordplay? Face ace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but if I need to remember... I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Oh. I need a new pad of paper. I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I have to do the wordplay game. Hold on, this is gonna take a little minute to write out. This puzzle is kind of fucked. I see exactly what I have to do. Well, I have a lot filled in. So we can start this. Let's see what's in here. We got 2 paintings. We got box. Aha, yes. Crate. Paint. I already don't know which one this is. I don't know what this is. Paint. Taint. Nope. This is like box, crate, create. Crate and create. Crate, create. Crate, create. So that means that this one is E. Okay, okay. So as I backtrack, boiler room. Does boiler room have paintings? It better. Got paintings in this bitch? No. Got it. Plane. Pane? Like a pane of glass? Plain pane? Plain pane. I'm assuming that one's L. Okay. Okay. Pump room does not have paintings in it. Pool does. Deer. You know, stage. Wait. Stage or theater? Would this be buck? Deer? Stage. Stag. Stage and stag. Okay. Stage. Stag. E. Okay. We're gonna go south. Alright, many paintings in here. Yeah, I don't have a good way of determining. Observatory. Tag. Tent. Tent or camp? Scent? Tent and scent? I don't know. I'm not sold on that. Let's go eat. Yeah, I'll take the 30. Oh shit. I'm dumb. I could have gotten an extra if I had paid attention. I'm in the dining room, which is 4. Yeah. We have and sand. And sand S. Okay. We can fill more of this shit in, but I would like to just continue going further. Yeah, gymnasium. Laboratory. There's a lot of shit in here. Fan. Flan. Okay, I see. It says fan, flan. Laboratory. Fan. Flan. L. Gymnasium. Crown. Crow. Crown Crow. This is going to be N. Alright, let's go north. Running shoes. That actually is going to be really useful for this. Let's go north. I can use one of my keys. Not an issue. Bunk room. Okay, so 2 paintings. Flame. Wait, no. Wheat and heat, right? Heat. Wheat. That's my guess. Wheat. Heat. W. Let's go left. Have to go spare room. This has nothing. Okay. Moving on. Silver key. I feel like the silver key is super useful here. I don't mind archives. Bat. boat. Okay. Got it. This one is bat, boat, O. Let's go north. I mean, library works. All right, plane, lantern, flame, plane, sky, fly, high game music, light and flight, light and flight. Okay. Light and flight. Got it. Let's go west. Yeah, boudoir. Easy. So boudoir, it does have paintings. So, stocks, box. Chart. Graph. Chart, cart. Crate. I'm unsure. I'll think about that more. Let's just yeah, let's just go whatever the archive is. I'll take sauna. Sauna helps for tomorrow. Sauna definitely doesn't have paintings in it. They'd be gone. They would be gone, chat. Paintings would be deader than a doornail. Grab with that. So, we have chart. Chart and cart is the best that I have. Chart and cart, but that's not a cart. It's like, it's a crate. It's a box. I've drawn myself a little picture of what's in this room. I'm gonna move on. Let's go south. Don't like the dark room. I can redraw. Ballroom is new. I'll take the ballroom. It's the room with the balls in it. 1952 is Clara and Simon. There they are. The last two pieces of music that I was missing. Okay. The bold is R. word underneath is under. 2. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among white trees under 2 stones. Bingo. Okay. Huge. This room has no paintings in it. Let's just connect. Yeah, I mean, connecting to the foundation works for me. I really don't have an issue with that. So I have a shovel, right? Sick. Movement is good. I need more movement. Coin. So I fucked up, right? So there's nothing in this room. I can't figure out what the message is for this room, right? Sure. Fuck it. That's the kitchen. The kitchen actually worked out for me. Okay. I need to buy everything in here. Yeah. Buy everything that I can. Here we go. Okay. Up to big movement again. All right. Wheat, sleet. No. Rain, grain. Rain and grain. What room am I in? I'm in kitchen. 4 down. Rain. Grain. G. I don't have enough letters to really make a message yet, but I feel like I'm getting there. Yeah, I can turn off the dark room. That works. Turn off key cards. Turn on dark room. Off. On. Cool. Also, there's an item in here. Coin. Alright, in here. Spine. Pine. Okay. Got that. Now that the dark room is on, the 2 are... Aha! Gem. Gem. I know there's a spot where there was 2. Yeah. Tag, C. So we got the tag. Tree, C, cliff. I don't know if I'm not immediately making the connection on this one. This one. Draw out. Cliff. Yeah, I'll draw this one out. Yeah, let's just keep on keeping on. I have plenty of shit to backtrack with. Boiler room didn't have anything. Back this way. East to security, and then I'll go down. Alright, inside the pump room, is there anything? No. Okay, back into the pool. And out through the only way possible. Puts me in the drawing room. The drawing room has way too much shit going on. Inside the wine cellar. Tiger. The fuck is that? This is like one of those like tiered tier. Tiger tier, right? Tiger and tier. This is 5 from the bottom middle. Tiger tier G, right? I'm also writing down the things that I'm seeing in this room in very small font. So, sure, that'll be useful to me. Inside here we have the tag. Tent. I still feel like tent and scent could be it, right? Camp? Cap? Can? No? Camp? Amp? Tent. 10. Tent and 10! Holy shit. This is my tower. Tent. 10. T. Okay. I really hope this fucking spells something. I already got the one from in here. Let's go see the puppies. Hello, puppy. Hello. Alright. Tree. Tree, pine, heat, flame, match. Heat, flame, fame, flame, flam, pine. Gatito. What is this? This is tree. I'm drawing a blank on this one. This room is this one. And this is oh, that was awful. This is tree. Okay, hopefully I can figure out what my notes meant. This is back here. Flower. Does it have thorns? No. So theater, stage. Stage? Is this sage? Stage and sage? That could be it. Okay. Now I'm gonna go into the pantry. There they are. Road. Street. Lane. Fish. Hook. Line. Lane. Line. Lane. Fuck, this puzzle's gonna be hard, isn't it? Um. I'm gonna write down line and lane. Maybe that's right. I don't fucking know. Okay, hallway. Tie tier. Okay. This is 3 up. Tie tier R. That one's easy. Alright. Down in here. There's a lot going on in this room, but I don't know if there's just like regular pictures. Doesn't really look like it. So from here, I'll go den. In the den we have E, or map, plane, light, print, plane, draft, room. Oh my! I can feel my brain power slipping with this one. Holy shit! Let's just go north. We'll come back to that one. Crow, boat, crow and row. So that's 3 up. Crow, row, C. Card, car. Yeah, that has to be it. Card, car, D. Back into the garage. We have anything? Yes. Okay. Tub, tube, tub and tube. That works for me. Tub, tube, E. Okay. There might be some words forming. I think one of these rows is the word 8. In the workshop. True box does not always contain the prize. That is true. In here we have a cot and a coat. Cotton coat, right? It says 4. Cot, coat, A. Okay. I'm sure this is riveting gameplay, chat. Got this one. This one I'm still not sure of. This one is... yeah. This one's kind of wild. Plane. Fly. Yeah, I'm really not sure on this one. I'll draw it real quick. This one is easy to draw. This one's plain. Plain and put the letter E there just in case. Yeah, absolutely no idea. Let's go south. The corridor yard. Does this have any? No? I've been robbed. In here. Plan. You know. Sand. Spoon, dune, dessert, sweet. Dessert, desert. Okay, that has to be it, right? Dessert and desert. Desert, dessert, S. Alright, made it back to the main hall. I want to go up to the bedroom. This has bridge, bride. Right? That's it. Bridge and bride. Bridge. Bride. G. Okay. Got a bunch more shit to do on this side. This is riveting gameplay. Card. Queen. Ace. Face and ace. Yeah, okay. So this one is the given. Face and ace. F. Alright. In the nook, we have tree and pin. Pin and pine. Okay, this one's easy. Pin, pine. Pin, pine. Alright. In the storeroom, we have the bat and the tub. Oh, bat and bath. Bat and bath. Okay. I got a bunch of them. There's something else that I wanted to check. I have the shovel, right? Yeah. Let's go dig at the spot out here. And then I think this day is over. So, what is it? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Dig? Conservatory. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I'll permanently add that. That sounds great. Still don't know what to do with this secret door. Well, that was a pretty eventful day. I think that's where I'll wrap this day up. I feel like I have one more day in me. And I'm gonna try to make... Oh, yeah. It was huge. Huge day. That was fantastic. That was a really good day. I have enough time for one more. And I think that'll be it for stream today. Day 29. Alright. Starting the day with 90 movement. That's a lot of movement. Yeah. So my goal is to go and try to fill in the gaps I have in my room notes. This will also be a sanity check to see if the message stays the same. Trading post? Sure. Need the shovel at some point. Dynamite? Little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, okay. Have no items to trade, but I'll come back here. I have infinite movement, so I can do that. Let's put that there. Reorganizing my notes a little bit. I'm currently on page 3 of notes, chat. I honestly did not expect this game to generate that many notes. But sometimes that may be what you get. Let's do corridor. Because this will have paintings for me. Crowbar. Pray. Rosary. Pray and pry. It's gotta be it. Wait. Yeah, pray, pry. Okay. That actually fits in. So the last word has to be safer, right? I'll grab the nook. Dessert and desert again. Okay, cool. Yeah, they stay consistent between plays. That's huge. Okay. So, let's do conference room. Any items here? Nope. All right, once again, this is plain and draft. Oh man, I'm really struggling with this one. Sky, flight, fly, print, layout, room, location. Yeah, still struggling on that one. Let's go to the right. Yeah, I'll take bedroom. Works fine for me. Alright, so what have we got in here? We got star, stair. Stars and stairs. Alright. Cool. Got that one. Still, I don't know. Big. I feel like this one has to be letter B. Like, I'm just trying to fill in the blanks here, so. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, West Wing Hall makes sense. This one is C, crow and row. Yeah. Let's go to the right. Take a gem. This one is tie, tier. Yep. Got that one taken care of. I actually have most of the West Wing good. Keys or gem? I'll take the gem. The gem is useful. Yes. Okay. heading right. I can verify this one too. This one should be car. Yeah. Don't really like that, but I'll take it. All right, what do you give me? Green rooms are likely to do flowers. Okay, I still don't know what that means, so I want to try and draft green rooms to try and figure that one out. So we have 2 goals. Fill out more spaces in my map. Oh, that went the wrong way. Fill out more spaces in my little map here. And also, draft green rooms. Green rooms require gems. Yeah, I'll take it. Yep, pine, pin. That one's E. Yep, good to go. Chapel. Take the spare room. Because I already have the letter in here. It's Bridge and Bride. Take the locked trunk. Or, commissary. I have money. Commissary makes sense. This one should have without. Street? Road? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Pole? Oh man, I don't know. Fishing reel, line, fish. Pave, road. Pod, pad, I don't know this one. Cool. Oh, this one's bothering me. This one. Cool, drew the road. Cool. I drew it out. I'll figure it out later. Next one. Fuck yeah, drawing room. I'm on rank 3. Yeah, I don't have this one either. Well, fuck. The drawing room doesn't really help me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take dining room, I guess. I guess I'll take security, because security has stuff. Cart and car. No, that wouldn't. Wait. This one, bat and bath, I miswrote down. It's not B, it's H. This one, cart and car. Puts it at T. Okay, that works. And then I'll go south here. Storeroom makes sense. I knew something was up with all these images. I just didn't know. Stag, tag, S. Progress, people. I could use items. Alright. P, peak, P and peak. Alright, this is my only way north. Not super thrilled about that. Even less thrilled, but you know what? It works. Not super happy about that, but coins. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy again. Let's go left. I mean, hallway makes sense. I have the means. This one. Stage and sage. I'm assuming, yeah. That's the best I got. Smash. Rerolls are good. Rerolls are fantastic. Let's move forwards. Laboratory works. Well, obviously that one. Unlock or bypass makes sense, right? Like, assuming I get further into the mansion, like, that's just gonna be what happens, naturally. This one I already have. Let's go to the right. Get the kitchen. I'll wait to get more money to do that. Alright. Art and chart? Yeah, it's easy. Alright, so 8 dates crack 8 safes? 8 dates crack 8 safes is like the last 5 words of this. Okay. I mean, I'm not super thrilled with this. Yeah. Still not. Yeah. Yes. And I'm actually not going to enter it yet. So I want green rooms, right? And I've been unable to get green rooms yet. Green room? Nope. Yeah, I'll take the gems. Assuming I can get the gems. Alright. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. So if this is true, everything's true, which is not how the game works. So this box has to be false, which means that one of these is true. This box does not contain the gems. The 2 boxes are true. If this is true, then everything's true. Not how the game works. This has to be the true box. This one's false. Gems are in here. You'll love to see it. All right. Let's go back. Yeah. Keeping in mind what I haven't gotten yet. In the boiler room, which is in rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing things to the right. I can't get the one in the center, which is really unfortunate. Let's go to the right. Yeah, I'll do billiards. Ah, money, perfect. 7. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 2 times 1. Still 2 times 4 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Cool. I will happily take the keys. And I'm looking for paintings in here. All right. Coast Coat. Okay. S. Plus 1 key for each bedroom. I mean, makes sense for the key maxing journey. I'll do that. Pane and plane. Yep. That works. And then next, I want to go foundation. Do I have shovel? I do have the shovel. Perfect. You'd love to see it. I still contend that the old tin can is worth picking up. have a key card. Hmm. I don't think the commissary had the key card. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think that's it. I can't. I did not have the opportunity to draft a single green room, which is really unfortunate because I really want to see what the flower thing is. Fuck it. One more day. Yeah, not a great day, but that's okay. Really, like, any day where I can gain information is a good day. Wait, plane and plan. E. Yeah, so 8 dates crack 8 safes. Cool. Let's continue going outside. Yeah, I'll do the root cellar. So who the fuck is Courtney? Courtney's not on here. Okay. Who the fuck is Daniel? Daniel's also not on here. Okay. I really want to reach the antechamber again because, man, all I have to do is get the basement key again. I can go to the basement. Man can dream, right? Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one. I'm trying to make this a little bit quick. Like, I'm past what I expected to stream today, but that's okay. This box is not empty. Okay. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, then this is false. Wait. If this is true, then this is false. And this is true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if this is true, and this is false, I almost feel like this one's not really deterministic. Like, this is if this is true, then that means that this is false. Which means that this can be true or false. Wait, no, that means this one is false, right? So false, false, and true. if this is false, then this is true. Which doesn't give me any information on this one. Fuck it, random chance. Yeah. I don't know that one. It's okay. I'll take the hallway closet. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about looking at the walls for these first 3 ranks. I'm still missing a bunch in the like top 4 ranks, but I guess top 3. Yeah. Would love a shovel. I need to remember that this room has dig spots as well. Fuck it, commissary. No shovel. Take the sledgehammer. Take 2 of those. No shovel though, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, locked trunk. Makes sense. Take it. Oh, big money. Okay. Corridor yard. Always. Shovel. Shovel! Alright. We're fucking rolling it now. Okay. There we go. So, let's go collect our dirt spots. This one have dirt? Yeah, I think the commissary had dirt. Yep. Yeah, let's go out to the hovel. The hovel. Sick. Got a key. Take another coin. And another key. Sick. Worth it. I really want to see what the conservatory has in store for me. Courtyard. Wait. No, the storeroom. The storeroom had dirt. Yeah. Worth it? Pebbles. Peebles. I got the couple peebles. Certified pebble moment. I mean, I'll just take the bedroom. I could take the bathroom. I'll do the bedroom. Yep, nothing of note in there. Let's move on. We've got take the spare room, then I'll redraw. Now I really need the kennel. Kennel would be cool. East Wing Hall. Fantastic. Let's go to the left. Because I'm in row 4. I mean... yeah, kennel just makes sense. As much as I love the laboratory, this makes sense. Take the gem. Hello, puppy. And move forwards. All right. Security is actually gonna be good. I will easily do security. Makes sense to me. Let's go south. I'll do laboratory. Passed up on it earlier, but it makes sense to do it now. It's 5 steps. I don't like that. Let's just do shop room. 1 goal. 1 gold, 2 allowance for shop rooms. That would work for me. Yeah, I'll just do boudoir. Boudoir gives guaranteed gem for me. Didn't realize this was playing. Wonder if that actually means anything. Let's go forwards. Yeah, observatory makes sense. 25. Oh shit, pair of chests. Okay, that's huge. I really don't want to waste the movement, but I think I will. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. No. Oh shit, I gotta pay attention better. That was bad. That was just poor playing on my part. Yeah, not doing great on the movement front. Keycard is worth it. And money, okay. Well, I haven't drafted the kitchen or the dining room yet, so there is still hope. Just not great. Like, I'll just go north from here. I've got 6 keys. I'll redraw. Chapel's fine. Turnip? Oh, fuck yeah, turnip. And unlock the doors. You love to see it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll go west. I'm 5 up. I don't really like the Great Hall. But I have more than enough keys. Oh shit. Yeah, that was worth it. All right, so third one is the way forwards. I was assuming there was some hidden shit in here. I just haven't really explored this room before. Shoot. I don't like my options here. Yup. I don't particularly like doing cloister. Especially without knowing what the cloister is for yet. I'm assuming if I take the secret garden key in here, something could happen. Will it happen? I don't fucking know. I'll draft the gymnasium and not enter it. Let's go north. Corridor is always unlocked. Anything in here? Nope. Dining room. Okay, huge. A guaranteed plus 20. What's up, Griffkula? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I did not realize that. Welcome to almost the end of stream. Yep, I'll use the key. Yeah, green rooms don't cost anything to draft. That sounds fantastic. Continue digging. Horu. I'll take the money. How are you doing, Griffkilla? Running shoes is huge. You're doing great. Why'd you say that like Tony the Tiger? I don't have... I can't dig in the cloister. I can't reach into the center. So, I have the ability to open the antechamber if I get a broken lever. Alright, and chances are, a coin. Let's see what else we get. Broken lever can be found in the dirt. I'll take the turnip. Anything else? Coins. What else do we get? Coin. Okay. So, if I get the broken lever, I can bring it back here. That's actually huge. That's a good pull. I'm gonna go foundation. Observatory or foundation? I think observatory works. That was wrong. Unfortunate. Hello, good boy. Hello, good puppy. All right. Back on. What do we got? Oh, shit. Aquarium? Hell yeah. That's an easy answer. Allowance has been raised. Yep. Whenever I draft a shop room. Yep. Pebbles. And this. What am I on? I'm on 5. Okay, I actually do need... I can't really tell what that is. Hello, fish. I've stumbled upon a massive puzzle that requires information from every room. I can't tell what that is. Let's go south. Breaker box. I'll do breaker box. I just want the lever. Rank 5. This should be I, right? Coat. No, it's A. Duh. Turn off key cards. Dark room off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Cool. Easy. I'd be dumb not to go archives. I have to remember that I have need of a terminal. Which one is this? This one's coast. Oh, cost and coast. Cost, coast. A. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I want to go into the foundation because there's more dig spots in here. Oh man, give me the fucking lever. Damn it, Bobby. I just want the lever. I just want the lever. That's all I want. It's my only want in this world. I also need a key. Oh, that's not great. Archive floor plan. That's okay. I'll take it. Banana. Mirror room makes sense. Place the order. No key. Okay, what do we got here? We got paint. Taint. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. Paint. Pint. A. I need a key. Let's go up to the dining room. End of the stream is almost here. If I fail, if this is a locked door. It's a locked door. Well, let's go use an upgrade disc. I think that'll be a good way to end the stream. We'll use an upgrade disc. Let's route back to the nearest terminal, which I think is security. Let's use the disc. What'll it be? What'll it be? What can I upgrade? The bunk room. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. 2 green rooms, 2 shops. Oh my god. Well, I don't like this. These are all situational as hell. But I think green rooms is something that I'd be going for more often, so makes sense to me. I guess I'll call it a day. Let's go back to the commissary. Make sure there's not anything that I was missing. Right? But I think that's going to be it for stream today. I hope everybody enjoyed. I had a good stream. Well, I can buy out gems. Doesn't really help me. Yep. And yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I'll show off the final thing. That I'm really happy that we unlocked this. We figured out how to unlock the fountain. So if we can get the basement key again, we're good to go. I'm ready. I'll catch you later, game. Or chat. Yeah. I called chat the game. Oops. The garden excavation site. Yep, that's it, chat. I will catch you later. Yep, that's pretty much it. Goodbye. Bye, everybody.